Alright, am I good as far as my voice?
Yeah, it sounds good.
Cool. Alright. Alright. You have a name that you want to go your dude real quick, or just sort of for reference?
Let's see. How about... Would it be ridiculous to be Nadachi? Or is that not good?
Maybe not Nodachi. Maybe not Nodachi.
Okay.
Let's see.
And I'll go in with Bandit.
How about
Bo?
Saber?
B-O-W?
What's that? Hold on. Which one?
Bo? B-O-W?
Oh, Bo? Bow?
Like a...
Oh, Bo?
Yeah.
Sure.
It's a bit ridiculous. What do you think?
Mm-hmm.
Bo
Tell me
for
a name for this guy.
I mean,
His call sign.
Yeah.
Oop.
I mean, it works. I mean, call signs just have to, well, it depends, like, how fun you want to have, how much fun you want to have with it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we still got a little bit of time. I mean, stuff's happening, so...
What the fuck did I just hear?
Don't question it.
That's it.
Just have that on hand inside the shop. You just have that on hand inside the shop. All of that. That's hilarious.
Alright, I'm gonna do this. I'll use Bookman as the deal one since I'm. Okay. How about the name Saber?
Saber works.
Okay.
Short, sweet.
Mm-hmm. Alright, I think I'm good. Let me get a drink real quick. Alright. Let's proceed then.
Very well. After you, Madam Duskweaver.
Now proceed the rendezvous point. Should be the Shadow District.
Affirmative. Okay. We should get started. Is that okay? What radio are we on?
Oh yes, 35. As above, despite how quiet this place looks, there's a lot of, well, insects that like to squirm in the nooks and crannies of things.
Affirmative, Madam Duskweaver. I am keeping an eye on the high ground. Though I do appreciate the reminder.
Very good, Saber. Now we wait for the business contact at this point.
Like almost to a theme.
Yes, quite. Do things quietly in the shadows as I like. One of the few places in this place that is somewhat tolerable, I should say.
To each of their own. I do like catching people in a trap, but this amount of webbing... more to other people's style, in my opinion. Though I do think it is appropriate for the moment.
Yes. But as I say, a spider's web is intricate, intact, and quite treacherous to navigate. Even the tiniest thread alerts
Madam
it.
Duskweaver. Sorry, I'm just a little bit distracted. You reminded me to pay attention to the high ground, and it's, not something I'd usually notice.
Oh yes.
Almost as if they're illuminated.
What was originally, from what I remember, the original lift that came down in that place. Place called Necropolis. a location of very, well, dark
Right.
and mysterious
They did
magics.
have reasonable infrastructure at one point, did they not? And then they decided to make things harder on themselves.
What do you expect? This is a sewer after all.
Mm-hmm.
Still, it's fair to be cautionary down there, despite what it looks like. There's a great many deals of danger down there. Some varying on the undead variety.
I would not be surprised if something just tried to try and climb up that. However, it does look like it is rope secured in place.
To the lawn step. If there is anything one could simply cut the rope unless one has the ability of lightness. Is this your first time in this sector, Saber?
I don't find myself coming down to these sewers too often, no. Yes, this is the first time I have been in this section of the Undercity.
Well good. So far, things have been operating within expectancy, at least.
From my understanding of the reports, you do actually handle this section of the Salvation City quite thoroughly. I'm a little bit surprised that more manpower hasn't been sent your way, and I'm glad to be put on this assignment for now.
Indeed, it is good to hear. It is quite my burden as far as to oversee these areas. At least, my current role within head of operations within this and surrounding areas. This tends to be my more problematic area, so I have to have a little more attention here. Though, despite my limited manpower that I'm allotted at times, I can at least handle things decently well on my own. Though, a competent squad would be very much appreciated at times.
I do believe if you were to request a squad from higher up, some manpower could be organized. However, it would be noticed on the financial tracking, of course.
Quite. But as long as I continue to do things well, I'm sure if certain exceptions had to be made, that could happen. Hopefully this place should be sufficient for the contact's requests. Are you familiar with the contact
Reading
itself?
the report on this particular operation. This is to do with the Avalon situation, correct?
Correct. Individual that,
I heard that person has been rather hot these lower parts of the city have developed a bit of a heat to them, maybe, would be appropriate.
Yes, I guess you
Do you
could say
think they'll be
that.
coming in with a bit of a full of squad then?
Most unlikely, given past situations. Much of that I would encourage as well. Believe it or not, I've actually had a couple attempts in my life down here. However, those that attempted it paid for that price dearly.
I'm not sure what to say about that, Madam Duskweaver. I wish I, or one of the other many, other guards could have been here to assist in that moment, but, you seem to be fine, in good health as of yet, so I have to assume whoever did attempt it were rather, pathetic, to say the least.
Oh, they were a pathetic whelp that tried to trounce and act like they were doing the right thing. But and then they showed exactly how weak they are.
I do hope their blood made a decent marking for your path.
Oh, it did. It quite did.
Little bit of movement from down the pathway, but I don't believe it is our contact.
Number of sightings?
From what you were saying, this is a rather quiet place, very little foot traffic. Should it be frequented by people that would just be walking by?
Not ideally, unless they had a reason to come down here.
They wouldn't be expecting guests, would they?
Not unless they address the council directly. That area is, well, to what little authority they have down here.
Do you mind if I take a closer look?
Go ahead.
Oh, cool.
We're giving you reinforcements, so.
Cool. Awesome. Uh, 35, by the way, Rupture.
Apologies for the delay, ma'am.
It's fine, Wasp. But now, take a position
Scarab.
up... Or Scarab, thank you.
I'm easily mixed up with the other. No worries.
It's fine.
Got
Very
a
good,
situation
Scarab.
rep for me? What's going on here?
Arms deal. High-profile target of Avalon, one Dr. Hofstein.
Copy
So-
that. Tell me where to be.
Overwatch. High vantage
that.
point,
That'll be
wherever you
done.
can find.
We heading down there?
No. Just square. It's too hot and dangerous down there. But we can contain this area.
Smart.
And we have a quick exfil if anything happens.
Roger. Any other reinforcements on their way, or just us?
Negative. Just you and Saber.
Roger.
Hostile has the security detail as well. If it happens, we will fall back through the tram.
Copy that. Ready to move when you are.
Very good. Go and find a position.
Right.
My line of sight is a bit hindered by this location. May I take your left detail or no? Okay.
Permission granted.
Thank you, Madam Rothweaver.
Miss Duskweaver, apologies for the confusion. Is the client meeting us here, inside of this district?
They should be.
Understood. I've found a nest, holding position.
Very good. Keep watch. Security detail should be heavy. I imagine 2 to 3 unit escort units with him.
Understood.
Spirit was one of my original squad units. My personal
Yes.
squad.
My understanding, they have full rights to smoke breaks. Well, I'm glad they showed up.
I expect them to. Like Locust, they were quite dependable. And you're not gonna see him with a better shot.
Well, I'm glad he's on Overwatch then. Power that rifle can deliver can only truly be taken advantage of those with capable hands. The contact? I am seeing Avalon, but I'm not seeing him.
That's our contact.
I see.
Hey, firm.
My pleasure, Dr.
Mr.
Hofstein.
Sweeper? If that's what you would like to call it, yes, I suppose. Why did you pick this dark and ghastly place?
It's a quiet place that is less foot travel. A little bit better than what's the benefits and the terms of business being quiet. Would you not agree?
I suppose. Another one of the dark holes for one of your kind to skitter out of, I suppose. Is there a place of shelter we may be able to sit underneath for the time being while we discuss matters?
Yes, there's a place over there we wish discuss that's sheltered.
Very well then. Shall we? How's the interior, KS?
Seems acceptable.
Stay on lookout, provide security, watch the radius.
Existing nest.
Now then. On to what the business matters were. I believe I asked you for a small bit of a arms deal. I'm looking for equipment to protect my employees here. You see, recently we underwent a sort of mishap involving a downed ship. I'm sure you and your scouts have heard of it.
Yes, I'm aware. I saw the reports a few hours ago.
Indeed. Luckily, our dear friend here, Mr. Sloan, was able to assist in the matter. and all of the members inside the ship itself were deemed as survivors, including my dear Winter and my associate, Roxanne, over there in the corner. But this proved to be a very interesting derelict situation. They need proper protection, and I, as a advocate of your arms quality, am requesting 2 Shimetsu pistols, 1 for each of them.
To that, I provided. Current issue. Upgraded with the
contact.
fuel cells.
Moving into visible range. Right side.
Do you wish to examine them?
Lightweight.
Yes.
Chaos,
Hold that one up, please. Can you hold it up?
please step forward for me.
Click. Thank you.
Stand still now, would you? Damage assessment. Provide diagnosis.
Minimal damage detected.
Interesting. And you say that your technology is top of the line, yes?
Correct.
So why does it seem to be not dealing nearly enough damage to a synthetic? One, I might add, that was designed by, I believe it was your corporation.
Ah, that's a very fine assessment. Now, that is true that it was minimal damage. However, as you can see, it was a model designed for us, so it is built to sustain heavy damage from weaponry and weaponry that doesn't even come close to that caliber. However, like us, there's a few things you can do when it comes to targeting specific areas. Like this part.
Well, diagnosis.
Systems performing adequately.
Perhaps you did build them well. These will do for now. However, I will require much more firepower in the future. Do you have any of your scoped rifles on sale?
I do, in fact. If you would like to actually see that. One moment.
Winter,
Scarab.
come here, girl.
Yes, Doctor.
Yes,
This
ma'am.
one is yours.
Laser set.
Take care of it like it is your own.
Yes, Doctor. Thank
Say
you.
again.
Laser sight. Direct middle of us. Stay hidden.
Copy. Got negative on my scans. One contact to our right, however. Just an observer.
Point your rifle. Point your
A hidden
rifle.
number of yours.
Correct.
Point.
Show yourself, Scarab. A member of one of my units.
A stealth unit.
Indeed.
Hmm.
And one of my best marksmen that is under my employment.
Have him step forward.
Step forward, Scarab. Saber. Keep watch on the existing area.
Ma'am.
Very good.
Efficient. Quiet. How effective are you, soldier?
Failure is not an option.
I see.
That much.
Miss Dustweaver, is this one for sale by any chance?
I suppose, but the contract is with me at this point. They are a unit that I keep on my own as well. They're part of troops that I helped train myself. Bit of a unit that I am quite proud of.
A shame, to be sure, but I suppose I can't have all of the best aces in my sleeve. Very well then. As for the rifle itself, do you mind if my apprentice takes hold of it for a brief moment? I promise to give it back.
Ma'am,
Go ahead, Scarab.
we'll be done.
Winter,
Yes, Doctor.
the data pad. Put it down for a moment.
Yes, Doctor.
Take the rifle from the soldier's hands, please.
Of course, Doctor.
There's no safety.
Understood.
How does it feel in your hands?
Nicely balanced. A good mixture. Not too heavy. That makes it easier to carry around quickly. But not too light either to betray its versatility. The material is very excellently crafted.
Point the scope down range. Feed your eyes on something. Do you mind if we give it a
Scarab, what
test
is
fire?
the assessment of the vagrant situation here?
Unknown. Maintaining visual. They've displayed no hostilities as of yet.
Right, can you repeat that?
Affirmative.
Apologies.
May we test fire the rifle?
Yes. The scope has been calibrated to Scarab's proceedings, so it may not be quite what your assistant is, but yes, go ahead and permission.
Second mushroom in front of you, one of the boils. Shoot it in the center.
Of course, Doctor.
Fascinating. How did the shot feel, Winter? Use details.
Weighty, but not unwieldy. Heavy, but not uncompromising.
Very well. I understand that you did not bring one of these with you today, but if you would be so kind and willing, I will transfer the funds immediately when I depart from this decrepit place. I will be purchasing both the pistols and one of these rifles, which you can have sent to the Avalon Clinic in the district of Rose City 2 from this next week. Does that appease you?
Of course. That is perfectly
Very well done.
acceptable. And here's a second pistol for you as well, that you have ordered.
Of course. Roxanne, please step forward. This is yours now. Take care of it as if it were your own. Well then, I suppose that concludes our business, Miss Dustweaver. Is there anything else you would like to discuss?
On the terms of arms of business, not at the moment. However, I must also commend your efforts in recent time as far as your facilities. Avalon's care is always above and beyond.
Yes, of course. We do our very best to ensure that our facilities are top-notch, clean, effective, and always on call. Although, of course, in recent efforts, due to the resistance numbers themselves, we have been running into some problems. But nothing me and the Corps cannot handle. Isn't that right, KS?
Affirmative.
Indeed. We have problems, just the same as you and your facilities, I'm sure, but nothing that neither of us cannot handle.
Of course. And should you require further cooperation from us for any type of dealings, well, You have my number, Doctor, and I'm always here to do business.
Yes, very well then. I suppose I shall take my leave. I shall speak with Winter and Roxanne for a brief moment before our departure, but in the meantime, before I do leave, I still must say it is quite surprising to see a creature such as yourself rise so far in the ranks of Shimizu, even on the many planets that I visited before, none of which involved demi-humans. I'm sure you're quite proud of yourself, Duskweaver.
I am. I've had to go over many obstacles, you could say, to get where I am. It's a very cutthroat and competitive business to get where I am. That only the strong.
Competitive, I suppose, yes. But I suppose it only makes things easier when you are the superior race, yes.
Indeed.
Come along now, everyone. Business is over.
Business concluded. Return to position. Seba. Well done, Scarab. Again. Always meet my expectations.
I aim to please. I presume it was a sexual arms deal then.
Indeed.
Very good.
And I will admit, there's a certain level of posture on both sides. So, I had to use both of you as a bit of an example of what we do.
A little show and tell doesn't hurt.
Exactly. Because at the end of the day, we're business partners, but at the same time, that doesn't change the fact we're rival companies.
Indeed, it doesn't. Someone's gonna keep them on their toes.
Doesn't hurt to give them a proper example of how to use a blade. Especially if they're buying them in such high quality quantities.
Indeed. Well, that should conclude things for now. You two can return to your positions if you need be.
Understood. I'll see myself up then. We're only a radio call away if you need any more assistance.
Understood.
I will remain on station. I have nothing pressing to attend to.
Johnny?
Is there a problem, ma'am?
Just assessing the synthetic, that's all.
Here's rather retro.
Quite.
Should we take care of it, ma'am?
Leave it be for now. Unless it chooses to act or engage hostility. I won't be able to do much besides some fire scrap anyways.
Run around like a plague down here. Medical bot.
An ancient one at that. That explains it. Must have not found it somewhere in the waste.
Right. Well, Maxwell's gonna be here in 2 minutes. I better make my way out.
Very
Stay
good.
safe out there.
Good work, Scarab.
See you, Starside.
Hmm.
Everything fucking knows. No food.
They wouldn't be attempting on you, would they? Little rats went up scurrying.
And which rat would you be referring to?
White fur, looked like a human haircut. I didn't quite profile the other one. Looked human as well, though. Oh, and we have a glow. Fascinating. Out of character, that might have been invisible endeavor. I don't know.
I don't know that for sure. Well, if they do, Return. As we do in Shimetsu. Reacting kind.
There is a very common play of strength that I'm aware of, and most commonly it's referred to as spring the trap. Show them that they haven't brought the right amount of force to bear.
Precisely. Would be uneventful for them. Surely. It really does make you wonder, quite honestly. All the little rats out there, thinking they can fight the machine that is the corporations. It is quite funny, really, when you think about it.
I don't understand why they'd even attempt on Shimetsu. That'd be like the last one I would even think of starting. They would not stand a chance.
Indeed. Yeah, quite a few of them are dumb, brave, and foolish enough to try. And like so many before, they get quashed in the overnight at that point. And when that comes, they flee. They flee out there, for fear that we'll come hunting down. Trying to hide amongst the dirt and rubble of what's left on this planet. This backwater husk.
Well, if they do end up burying themselves in the sands, they will only be digging their grave.
Quite. The blood kind is not one of mercy itself. Won't be surprised if a few of them find themselves in the belly of the great many beasts that roam the dangerous lands out there. But that doesn't change that there are dangerous beasts here, like me.
Indeed, Madam Duskweaver.
I quite like it. So far, a very good assessment of you, Saber. May call on you in the future if any of my squad isn't available.
I do aim to please.
Very good. Liat?
Nothing much is happening, luckily.
Really?
Hofstein already left.
Oh, good. And they decided, and looks like people took the wise route and didn't try to make things worse for the situation down here. Surprising.
Never say anybody talked to him. Heard a few gunshots. I don't know what it was related to. Probably him trying to make an example of something, maybe.
Those are nothing to worry about.
Again, something. That's your job now. Prosecute one off the equipment.
I suppose.
Excuse me.
I see. A little bit of arena here. Probably use that for target practice.
As an arena, I do hope they end up putting on a show. Otherwise, it's rather pointless, is it not?
Right.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello. Just doing some target practice.
Hello again. I hope you found our meeting fortuitous for the both of us.
Quite. It was a very fortuitous
must
meeting on
say.
both sides.
I must say, I'm quite pleased with this weapon that you've provided us.
There you go. There you are.
As it should. It's the
Well
the current model as far as our newest line of pistols. Effective, deadly, efficient, and lightweight.
Shimetsu truly does take pride in their work. The weapon utilized by your marksman, would you call them Agent Scarab, was it?
Correct.
A very fine piece indeed. So we've gathered an audience.
Tends to happen
Simply
when you
come to
fire
observe
guns.
the festivities. I see.
We'll run towards gunfire.
Especially if there's not much else going on.
Oh, I heard Maroon is going to be providing a magic class.
Yes, I heard that as well. Not that I have much reason to attend one.
No.
As with any skill, the key is practice and repetition.
Of course.
This is another model that I'd rather have. One of the two I have.
One of the two, you say?
Yes.
Wild in their patterns, but I could see that being quite useful, especially in buildings or tighter confines. High rate
For
of fire.
suppressive fire.
Very true as well.
Yeah.
Precisely. They're effective at mid to close range. Anything longer range. Assault rifle or long-range marksman rifle comes in short when it comes to that.
Of course.
That's actually why I'm up here. That weapon you showed seemed to impress the good doctor quite a bit. I believe he wishes for me to acquire one.
It would be a wise weapon to choose.
After all, I suppose these aren't just for show.
You have much need of combat prowess in your line of work?
Here and there.
Right.
To be fair, one in this line of work needs to be aware of their surroundings. Always.
Well, of course. And given Avalon's very unfortunate tidings with some of the recent denizens, especially those here within the Undercity, it seems only fitting that, well, its agents prepare accordingly.
Quite. Especially if this place has a history at times. Wouldn't be the...
Indeed.
My life was attempted a couple of times down here. By some bold, very stupid people.
A tragedy, really.
Dangerous place.
However, I feel the winds of change. Do you have a new drill to perform?
Let's try alternating between the two top crates on either side.
Very well.
You can,
Saber,
excellent.
I'm gonna go in there for a bit.
Pretty good.
Very
I
well.
do seem to be
to run
pulling
this
my
protocol.
shots a little bit to the right, regrettably.
Stay on
when it comes to the
station as
closer
is,
one.
currently. Observe. I'll radio if I need anything.
Very well.
A kink you can work out with practice.
Indeed. It's been a little while since I
Sarah,
fired. The
right.
last one I have shot was one of those,
Yeah.
dink types.
May I speak with you in there?
Okay.
I remember assessing your combat armor earlier. Near corporate level,
Yeah.
I'd say. Minus probably a few rough around the edges on some things.
A little bit of my own design work, that kind of stuff.
I may be in need of something that potentially would be easier. At least what I've seen that you might be capable of doing.
Okay. Got the materials?
I do.
Madam Duskweaver?
Yes, Saber.
I've lent the Avalon client my rifle to practice their drills.
Granted. Are you familiar with the material known as Valonium?
It's new to me, but I have worked with it, yes.
Very well. And are you familiar with some of the more high-end armors?
Yeah. I'd say so.
There may be something I need to look into. If I'd rather be... well... a bit of extra protection would probably be good.
Okay then. How much?
I can do a lot of things.
No matter how much protection.
Hi, Cobb. Top end.
Okay. So repeat that last bit.
Top end.
Top end. I'm guessing you'd want light then? Or standard?
No, heavy.
Okay. Well. I do have a personal project that my current programs don't exactly work well for. If you can get me the best engineering software you can, that sound good? And the materials.
I think I could arrange that. Mind you, my name is completely obvious off of what happens that. Bear in mind.
Okay.
And you should need that.
Yeah, and
The Hummer
I
system
think I could probably find it.
I need is extremely efficient. It needs a
Okay.
lot of position to calibrate my new movements and my body needs. So yes, that software would be very important to use.
Okay. And the software will actually be helpful, not required, but helpful for the making of your armor as well. So,
Alright then.
if you can't get it now, though, that's fine. I understand. Short notice and all, unless you wanted me to take care of this later.
What is your Make me send to your contact. Alright?
Okay.
Your materials should be transferred to you rather shortly.
Okay. Is there a forge I can work on down here?
I believe so.
You know where that is?
If memory serves, I believe it's in the Fire District.
And it's just open?
I don't know. Might have to ask see if the council member can clarify that.
Okay, yeah. Have the materials delivered there. If it is closed, find one of the councilmen. I'll talk with him.
Very well then.
Okay.
Very good, Saber. Thank you.
You enjoyed yourself.
I might actually travel down here more often. Hopefully, we can kind of smooth it out for me. Because again, I'm very much not welcome here. But,
No.
I would love it.
Are you waving at me?
Just trying to see if you'll be back. Well, best not to keep him waiting.
Yeah, well, I'll see you around. See Frost at the council chambers.
Understood.
Damn it, they don't look back.
Are they?
Real quick, one more quick thing, if we could just go up there. Okay. Something I almost forgot was I need your measurements so I can properly fit it to you. So if you could just hold your arms out and take off the jacket so it doesn't mess with any of the readings. I can get you a scan. Okay. Okay, scanning, and okay. Yep. That's all I need. I'll get to work on it as soon as I can.
Very good.
These days. So. Absolutely. Sorry.
You're fine.
I would gesture at you, but I'm holding like 100 pounds of granite in my only hand.
I suppose you might be in the magical area if that's the case.
Are you looking for someone specific, Adam Duskweaver?
Yes, the, councilman of this area, one Maroon.
I did hear a report that they were doing some sort of class in about 30 minutes.
The mayhaps he may be inside the, let's see. Ah, there he is. Maroon.
Yes, Lilith?
Is there an accessible desk that can be used down here?
Desk?
Like a specifically one that can craft weapons and armor.
Oh, yes, there is one in the fire district, but if not that, you can always go to the library and use the one that's in there.
The library is outfitted with that type of machinery.
Oh, no.
Isn't it a magic one?
Yeah, that's a magic one. I can... I could technically open up that door for you. Because I do have codes to all... But I don't believe the person around is around. Actually, I don't know if Gareth is.
If you could, let Sarah know that can be serviced.
Okay, I will. I'm gonna do my meeting with, apparently he's a new co-worker of mine. His name's Lupine.
Pin. Yeah,
Lupin. Okay. There's no E in there.
I did notice the Masaru insignia on your back. Whether you're a rather large fan of Masaru or are you, an employer, or an employee of Masaru itself?
complicated. You know, used to work in the upper city. Things kind of got a little shaky. Then they sent me down to the Bro to work on the corporate docks. I'm kind of here on my own volition. Kind of, sort of.
You came here from the upper city. That's quite an unusual choice.
I didn't come here on by
I mean,
choice,
we're all
that's
from
for
the
sure.
upper city, weren't we?
Not all of them.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, I used to live on the road, then I went up to the upper city.
Well, I spent most of my life in the upper city, but you know, I was kind of. I won't get into the nitty gritty details, you know.
I still do live up there. It's only due to my job the reason I come down to this filthy area.
It is pretty dirty. Luckily, I haven't, you know.
I mean, you chose a really nice color to wear down here. White.
What do you mean by that? Oh.
White stains are easily.
Yeah. Yeah, it does. I mean...
But Lilith here, I believe most of this stuff is made out of leather, right?
I'm afraid not. I have actually quite...
well, damn.
I have a lot of, particular taste as far as my wardrobe, but I'm very particular about what I put on.
Alright.
You'll find nothing but the finest dress wear and cloth that I use.
Well, I know it's not through me, so...
Do you... So I know you worked on Manaweave. Do you tailor often?
It's been a while since I've actually had to do something like that.
Bye.
Huh.
I actually used to own the tailor shop up on the row.
I don't like to be surprised with how some people walk around with nothing but rags at times, it looks like.
Yeah.
If I had my jacket, but you know, when they kind of kicked me to the curb, well, not kicked me to the curb, you know, demoted. That's the blunt way of saying
Well,
it.
what did you get demoted for?
You got
There
demoted.
was a bit of an incident. It was, they say that, it was, because I was kind of the supervisor on the project, so everything kind of comes to me, you know, my fault if something goes wrong. So that's sort of how it is. But I am not allowed to talk about it. It's, you know.
Water district,
I
it's
see.
probably in the water district
But
near
that
the,
must have been a very
water
high-profile
filtration
project
facility.
if you're not allowed to speak about it.
My lips are sealed.
I suppose I'd expect nothing less.
I don't see no color on you. How they sealed?
At the very least, I wouldn't be surprised if Massaro has a bit of a countermeasure for people with loose lips. Say a few words and
believe me,
maybe disappear.
They do. They do.
So I see that they have implemented the nowhere magic then.
Well, everyone has to, you know, get their...
Darkness, teleported out, gone.
Yep. That works.
Alright.
It was nice to meet you. I'm not sure if you do handshakes.
Lilith Duskweaver. Lilith Duskweaver.
Blue pin. It has
But, I
certainly
guess,
been a pleasure to meet you.
Quite. I'm sure we'll have many opportunities to conduct business.
Well,
I think he needs to be
Rosario allows me.
outfitted with some type of contract soon.
Yeah, I already got a contract with Astro right now, but I think that might expire
Not
soon.
that kind of contract. Weapons.
I mean, well, while I'm down here,
I
it
still
would
technically
certainly-
have mine through Shimetsu. It is just a pistol, but still.
A pistol would be great. I'm not exactly. Look, the bigger stuff is nice for like big situations, but I don't plan on getting into any big situation. So I think
I would say it's always good to have a deterrent, because if not, you'd probably get mugged.
He's right, you know.
Yes, I have.
This place is dangerous.
I have arm.
32
I made some
itself
armor
is the
up in
most
Pro, and
dangerous.
that's-
You'll go down the
It's
streets,
the worst. So
and with you with that logo on your back. Some people are a little bit more direct with their disdain for.
well,
Some people
see,
are
the
more
thing is,
stupid.
a lot of them talk behind my back, but a lot of them aren't thinking about how big these ears are and how much I can hear. So
Fair enough.
I know the disdain. I will.
Which is
I
why
will.
I have my logo always hidden.
Well, again, this is the only one I packed on my way down here.
Well, that's understandable.
Well, either way, if you are going to make sure of being representative, it's always wise to have a very good defense. Not many are capable of defending themselves or dispatching their adversaries as effectively as I am.
See, you are quite equipped, to say the least.
I might have to teach him my one spell.
Hmm.
The little magical barrier I have.
That actually sounds great. Actually,
It'll protect you for a little bit, but not too long. If a firefight were to occur.
well, it's been nice to meet you, Lilith. I might actually take you up on that offer at some point.
Of course.
Tell you how circumstances are. But
Here's my
I think
contact.
Mayroon is ready. Thank you. Alright, well, you're probably very busy.
Of course. Quite interesting fellow.
Wasn't sure if it was worth reporting, but there was some sort of spirit in that river. It didn't appear to do anything, so...
Appearance.
Blue eyes, eyes were probably about the size of my skull. That was rather large.
Was it floating?
It was in the river. It was a spirit, I'm pretty sure.
Large eyes. I'm not saying, was it floating? Did it have a bipedal body, or was it a corporeal?
It was difficult to perceive as it was in the water.
Bit worse for wear.
Not sure what else to say.
Fair enough.
I probably should have brought it to attention.
It's fine.
Next
Keep an
time
eye
I
on
see a
the
spirit,
events.
I will make a mention.
Indeed. Although, I don't know how much you know about spirits and whatnot. Your rifle doesn't do anything to them. Unless it's elemental.
I have read some reports on some of the entities known for this region, as I did want to be at least somewhat prepared on engagement.
Very good. Do you need something?
I just wanted to see if you were busy.
Not at the present moment. What is it?
Well, I wanted to see if we had enough time to talk about what I asked earlier.
Sure, why not?
Yeah. Should we find some place left open then?
Sure, lead the way.
Oh, sorry.
Hey,
Statement.
Do you mind,
Greetings, Gareth.
greetings. I need to have a chat with Miss Lilith here. Do you mind staying out of the house for a bit?
Statement. Acknowledged.
Right
I'll
in
stay
here.
on station outside.
Very well.
As to what I asked earlier, if you could tell me what you knew about our people. I have basically no knowledge on that front.
So then, I take it then you were born without alone, then.
Yeah, I was dropped off at an orphanage when I was a baby, as I've been told.
Interesting. I'm quite surprised. I'm quite surprised I'm still quite surprised they were willing to take one of our kind.
Well, I don't know if they were. I was raised by a synthetic.
I suppose that's one benefit the synthetic has. Kept to its program, is it's good.
Well, they did have to reprogram it, or not reprogram, add, because it was a combat sentiment to guard an orphanage.
Unusual. But as far as our race itself, it really depends on what you're looking for. We're around, and yet we're not.
On the radar side, then.
Yes, Saber.
Spirit just grabbed me. I'm fine. Seems to be a different one from the river.
For now, bring to the premises, guard the exit. I would rather not have my security be abducted by spirits.
Affirmative. Entered the premise.
Now, as to your question as far as that, you could say we're a bit of a rarity at times. Especially when... Well, it's very rare that you see kinds that are like me, they rise the ranks where I am. People fear what they don't understand. People fear what they are afraid of.
Yeah, I'm well aware of that fact, ma'am.
So, we tend to not keep a lot of attention to ourselves. Or if we do, we make sure that we're strong enough to survive and endure. Otherwise, we're quickly stamped out like any prey. You're either prey or the predator.
Do we have like a home planet or anything, or are we more scattered, I guess?
I would say scattered here. Some come from our planet, some don't. Really depends on where you're going for. Some of our race has a bit of a easier time, and others not. But it's ultimately... It's to know in what your station, I suppose. I am aware of a few others, like myself. She's smart enough to keep away from it. She's smart enough to know a distance. But if I were to find another female that would try and encroach in my territory, that would be an issue.
Yeah. I've only met one other on this planet, but I don't know if they'd be an issue. I don't think so.
I may be loosely aware of this one. I've never met them personally.
No. They don't seem like they'd become a threat to you.
And they'd be
as far as I
wise.
can tell.
So what is your game? Are you trying to find a place full of people? Or just know where we are or more about us?
I was really just curious about us in general. I've never met another of my species. So, I didn't even know there was more of us out there. I was hoping, but couldn't guarantee it.
Right. That, of course, being the ones that are strong enough to last. It's been a while since I've seen one like you. Your kind typically stays below ground.
Well, been below ground a few times, but never for an extended period of time. There's quite large creatures where I'm from.
I imagine. That explains why either you are saved or fortunate at that point, then, if that's the case. A lot of times from what I hear, well, ones like you tend to live in rather inhospitable areas. They have to fight. And typically, they can turn things that much larger.
Yeah. I've had to deal with beasts. They're good size. They'd fill this room. I've had to deal with a lot of people, but that's about it.
Fascinating. I have to admit, it's been a while since I've seen a male.
I'd say likewise, but it's the first time I've ever met a female of my species, so, as you know.
Well. Definitely intrigues me a bit. You definitely seemed quite impressive and strong.
I appreciate the compliment, man. It's a first.
'Tis but an observation as well. Any predator, whether they be an apex or not, recognizes either a further predator or prey. I guess I share the same thing. What is your assessment of me?
Well, if I try and ignore the instinct, I would say seems like someone who carries himself well, is top of their class, and does quite well for themselves, given you go around with a personal guard.
Fair enough. And what am I, as far as physical assessment?
Well, you are quite appealing, and you seem like you can handle yourself quite adequately, I would say. Even not considering your firearms.
Good. Usually that's the biggest sign of vital. If one underestimates anything that could potentially be an obstacle, it's a sign that they are destined to become prey and die. You're correct. Make no mistake besides my size. I am quite capable and quite deadly.
I would expect nothing less. Not from someone of your qualifications, I say. Or rank.
And it acknowledges its place too. Very good. I can't say for certain if I know any other a race around. But I can at least say that the few that I'm aware of are quite strong.
Yeah. I guess I'll need to get stronger then.
As always. always in need of the ones that are reliable. I will keep you in mind,
I hope I can
especially
do-
now that I'm aware of what you can do.
I do appreciate that. Well, I do hate to cut the talk short, but there's going to be a lesson in magic over the, I think they called it the Sanctum.
Of course.
Thank you.
Indeed. 'Twas fortuitous, learning a bit about you, Gareth.
Likewise.
We're going, Saber.
I'm with you, Madame Duskweaver.
That spirit was the same one.
No, it had yellow eyes. The one in the river had blue eyes.
Did it have horns at any
Anything.
point?
It was... Oh, don't believe so.
I see.
Did have an outline, though. Some sort of... form. I almost feel like they should be more than sorry. They should be groveling.
Quite. Is something the matter?
I just trying to stay away from you.
Oh yes, I noticed. Don't worry. You're not one of my prey right now.
Okay.
It's not so much magic. It is a funnel of sorts. All that water going down.
I see.
Can't drain without any grading. Anyone who goes
Intriguing new armor configuration.
Yeah, it's just lighter, less bulky than the standard issue Astral kit, so more freedom of movement.
and into the wasteland to several hundred thousands.
I can tell. Seems quite well made.
Water pressure would be pretty bad, but everything else that you mentioned is
Yeah, I had some help.
Yes. Do not jump into the
What brings the Shimetsu contingent down here?
like
the guard, I guess.
Simply security precautions. Business dealings.
Yes.
You understand.
Duty's called for it.
What? Understood. No, I understand. I was asked to help this one around, so.
Just fire crystals. Nothing.
Oh yeah, can you tell Maroon there's people being weird in the grove, by the way? There's like a group
People
of like
being
8
what?
people. Weird.
Weird?
Yeah.
I'll see if I can find them.
Yeah. I'm
But it's like, I don't.
giving you a heads up. I'm just gonna...
I'll look in the grove and determine what weird is.
I'm gonna stay like 6 feet away.
Alright, I don't think he's in any danger right now, so I'm gonna go check on what's going on. Maybe it's some shady dealing I need to know about. Is there anything I can help you with, Miss Duskweaver?
Not at the moment, no.
Understood.
Oh, good. You were
Then
able to
let me check
contact
on
them.
this and then-
Oh, hey.
Very good.
Hi. Yeah.
Then you deal with the information then?
Yes. They're already in the
Thank you very much.
Just
with
a
the
small PSA.
Yeah.
If you have any unwanted props, you can just please delete them as we're very close to the limit. Thank you.
Very well. Let's proceed then.
I'm sitting up at the forge. Gather materials? Or...
I do. And I've got the armor to augment.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I was just expecting you to, deliver the materials, but if you want to come up to the forge, that's fine. Especially if you want that armor augmented as opposed to just made.
Yes, as you can see, why I require... why some expertise is required.
Yeah.
You have my armor on hand, right, Saber?
Yes, I believe that there was a supply dropped that I brought into the station today. I wasn't aware of your armor. It is quite compact parcel.
As it should. It's meant for light use. Put on what I can. Well, durable, but easy to put on.
Can you get the software now, or do you have to wait?
I do believe I should be able to get those on hand here.
Okay.
Yes, this is Lilith. Mm-hmm. You have the software package ready? Mm-hmm. Very good, send it to me.
Oh yeah, everything's fine on my end. Wasn't entirely for you anyway.
Make sure you do turn it off before you put it back on your leg. That thing is a vibroblade.
Yeah, I totally
Hey.
knew that.
Okay, there we go.
Oh. Miss Lilith.
Shall I remain out? Oh, parcel, right. Would be a simple tube. That's small, but still.
Very good, thank you.
I'll remain outside on station.
Did you get my data pad, or is it still over there?
Still over there. Didn't touch it.
Okay, yep.
You see that she's holding her combat armor. Very top end looking.
Okay, yeah. You would notice that we are in the middle of a project. You wouldn't be able to tell what, especially since it's also like in pieces right now. But we are working on something. Okay, yeah. I'll make sure to take good care of this. And the software? I think I heard you say that.
Sending it to your slate now.
Okay, thank you. I'm gonna set this up here for just a moment.
Well, you both look like you're faring better.
Okay. And received. Thank you. That is very appreciated. Yeah. I'll come find you when we're done. Okay?
Very well then. I guess I am intruding on our party.
No worries. Everybody sometimes meanders off to places from time to time.
I see. Well, I was a little bit curious, Benny. Do you have any insight on, dealings in the past 24 hours?
Insight on what again?
That'll be clear. Let's move away so they can, work on the armor itself.
Soldering irons on top of the table. Wallflower, if you can assist a hand, please.
Yeah, I'm just doing some stuff with that new software that I got right quick.
I was recouping the past there, so naturally, I'm a bit curious about some anomalies that happened. Namely my synthetic laying out a distress signal out in the wasteland.
So that's who they got to. Yeah, sounds like when that Avalon ship got shot down by something. The, two people, well, multiple people went out to go investigate.
My armor is also right there.
Yep. Yeah. Two people got kidnapped on the little outing out there. I heard about it. Apparently, a bit of a feud between the Avalon squad of guys that were out there in that ship and some of the people we sent from town to go help them out. Big old force
Hello
of
everybody,
bandits
this
from
is your GM.
nowhere.
Just to let you all know, Maroon's magic class will be starting soon in the library.
But while they were all out there, I faced resistance. Apparently, Ignar was out there. Big motherfucker. Scary one, too. Not too long after that, we got visited by Idris himself, and I had to pull a job with him in order to clean up our mess, or so how he called it, referring to what happened out in the wasteland when we, did something about that Goro of yours.
Mm-hmm.
So, as it stands right now, sounds like Ignar has one of your, bots. But lucky for you, we're gonna go find out where he is, right as soon as we find out where another one of the, individuals from that gang is. Bobby, one of the Deckers. If you really want to know more, maybe I can talk about it, but, you know, how about you help me and I help you? We go back to this whole deal again, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
See, we don't exactly know what we're going up against yet. But I'm willing to wager that whatever it is that they have behind those doors isn't exactly going to be a walk in the park. That's going to take some firepower for us to get anywhere near what we want to do. Especially if you want to get your synth back in one piece.
Quite.
So, how about this? You recommend a mercenary or two that you trust, and you outfit us with some weapons to get the job done. Fight fire with fire.
I can see if I can pull some strings.
Would be helpful.
Did you have the materials, or are they coming? Okay, so got it. Yep. So
After this, normally I would send a mercenary, one that I would generally trust. However, this Ignar made one mistake though. He took my property, and I don't take kindly to that.
They'll do more than that too if you let them get away with it. Send a message. Send a harsh one.
Well then, unfortunate for him, we have a way we operate things in Shimetsu. React in kind. We make sure and put down those that want to start shit with us.
Oh, don't worry. I'll be putting a few of the bastards underground. Not necessarily for you, but, you know, two birds and all that.
So, instead of asking a mercenary, I may take part in this, since it's my property. Let Ignar and these troublesome whelps and bandits know exactly who they're fucking with.
Yes, ma'am.
As far as ordnance and whatnot, I can see if I can pull some strings.
Good. We'll need all the help we can get.
There's a reason I'm getting my armor augmented. If I'm gonna
That's
get...
why you brought it here.
Exactly.
Okay. Well, you still have my contact information. I know who you are, and you sure as hell know who I am. Suppose we'll be in touch then, won't we?
Looks like it. Teach these bandits a little bit of a lesson. A lesson of honor and discipline.
Give him the old double-barrel attitude adjuster. We'll get it done.
Repeat. Everything else is ready as well. Okay, yeah, we can.
How's it looking?
It's okay. But I'm basically reworking what we were working on just to get this done with. We have the materials to replace them at the very least, so.
Good.
So. Okay. I almost forgot the armor itself.
Hi, how's it going?
Okay. So we're basically going to need to take off all the plating, replace it, basically, most of it at least. We can keep some of it, all that.
Sure. Tell me where to start cutting.
Okay, start with the torso first, so we can get the motherboard in and all that. Okay, it's looking like the titanium is done.
Sure is.
Okay.
Okay,
So. That also works.
Nope.
Okay, yeah. I'll re-release all the electronics in here. You can start. I don't want to say tearing it apart because that's not exactly true, but keeping what's good and all that. Getting rid of what
Ripping it up. Got it. Yep.
Okay. Feeding the wires through.
Understood. I shall let you be then. Alright. Good. Thank you.
Yeah, that looks good. Okay. Here's the titanium frame parts. Okay.
You think this over here, or do you need them?
Yeah, Sorry, everything is going like 1,000 miles a minute.
You're good. You need a cigarette?
Don't smoke. But, yeah, just... I don't know, my goodness. Everything's going too fast.
One thing at a time.
Titanium's there, I'm gonna guess you taking all the, just start replacing,
Start replacing? Yep. I can do that.
Careful of the polonium cell. It's extremely volatile.
Oh, that's not even out yet. You want our data pad? Thank you. Careful.
I'm fine.
Okay. Steel parts.
What do you What do you got right here? What is this?
Okay, so motherboard's in.
Part of the titanium. I pulled some out earlier.
Yeah.
Oh, perfect. Okay. This going.
Yeah.
This is going on here then.
Sorry.
You said replace it with titanium, yeah? Yeah.
Yeah.
Soldering iron. It's over there.
Yeah. I have my own, but
No, I'm asking you to hand me that one.
is this yours? Is
It's
this
my soldering iron. Yes, it is. Give me my soldering iron.
It was a big bait for the it's a big bait for the soldering iron. So.
It's a strap down soldering iron. Leave it alone. You want to fucking you talking shit? You talking shit?
Just making sure, really.
I will fuck you up. I won't. I'm sorry. I won't do that.
I'm just gonna go ahead and leave one-time use code so you can lock it. I'm gonna head out.
Okay, thank you.
You're all done here then? Thank you.
Yeah, that's in. Okay. Power supply. Okay. Putting it in right now, of course, without the polonium. That is the last thing, as I said. Okay, so that's all good. pretty sure we're good here. Steel's currently being worked on. Any specific functions, or just the standard stuff for corp armor?
She puts in a code. The automated configuration starts loading in.
Okay.
Not that one.
Got it. Just gotta plug this in here and set it to that.
See, I keep most of her tools. Drill over there. Hang on. Oh, motherfucker. Oh. I hate being short. Alright.
Okay,
I'm gonna open up the back plate and get it ready. You good to insert? You got it?
The Valonium?
Yeah.
Or-
What do you have in your hand?
That's like the motherboard and such. The power supply without the Valonium. Let's just
So
put it
what
in.
do you hang on? What do you have in your hand right now? What do you have in your hand right now?
I just set my datapad down.
Okay.
It's plugged into it's plugged into the
Okay.
motherboard, getting that all set up.
Got it.
So-
Got it. Okay. Yep, hang on. Okay.
Okay. Ooh, still a little hot. Still a little hot.
Let's set this down here for now.
Okay, gonna set these over here, just on there. Still a little hot, but it's mostly cool, but just a little bit more for the cooling.
Which piece is that? There's a clencher.
That's the steel. That's the steel stuff.
Steel stuff? Okay.
Yeah.
Let me know when it's ready. Normally, I'm supposed to be working on guns, not armor. That is what it is.
I mean, you've worked with armor, right? Or was that all your brothers? Okay.
Just do be careful about
Yeah, so-
about some of the finer components.
I
Oh,
think
yeah, of
past
course.
this point, I put plates where they need to go. I open up other areas like that. I'm decent with technician work. I know how synths and whatnot work at this point, but everything beyond here, it's up to you, Sarah. I done my part.
Okay, yeah. I think I've mostly done my part effectively. Yeah, you can just like finish up the wiring and all that kind of stuff. Motherboards together and all that. Okay, so yeah, let's still gotta be a little careful, but touchable. Okay. And I grab the drill. That's not the drill. There we go. Okay. It's looking like we've got everything we need. That's all in. So last thing is Valonium. Okay.
Careful
So it's so
with it
much
now.
more. I know. So much more volatile than palladium. But I can do it. I've done it.
If Cheeto can lick Volcanium and
that's fine.
survive.
Actually, guess I'll just.
Volcanium, though, is volatile. If this goes off, most of us will be
Yeah, this
severely
is-
injured or die.
Yeah, this even more so. Okay. Setting up.
Careful now.
Yep, mm-hmm. Okay, that's in. Holding it down to make sure it doesn't move. I'm dying a little because I pressed the button the first sec.
This thing has gyro stabilizers to keep the core from bouncing around, right?
Oh yeah.
It should.
Good.
Okay. It looks like we are done here.
Care if I could try it out on the corner over there?
Yeah.
Looks like it's working.
Systems seem
Okay.
optimal. Both stability. Power levels seem fine.
What's the status on
Guessing
the armor
the-
itself?
Albion diagnostics. Plating integrity. Holding. Core stability good. Power level stable. Armor values. Auxiliary and augmented reinforcement systems operating.
Now, here's a question that you can ignore entirely if you wish to, but there's only one real way to know if that armor's working or not. You want me to test it?
Go ahead. One moment.
Hold it. Yep. High heavy, right? That's what it was?
Saber, this is Lilith. I'm testing out the armor. Shots fired here by my authorized by me. Do not be surprised.
Hey, firm. We'll comply.
I've already got it on my
Oh, you do? Okay.
Alright, it's gonna get a little loud in here. Plug your ears. You know, would it be weird if I said that I always wanted to do this?
I would be surprised.
Stopped it. No penetration on my end.
So green on my diagnostics. Armor integrity
Yeah, barely
holding.
even a scratch.
Good. Very good. So we did a fine damn job. Well, you did. I mean, I just put the plates where they needed to go, but...
The extra hands do help make things quicker.
Yes, I do. I definitely should say I'm impressed. My system was circular programming very custom tailored to my specifications. So that feels quite decent. As far as moving, there really doesn't seem like there was any screw-up stuff. Which I could definitely say less for some technicians.
I mean, I've been working with Arma my entire life, so I'd at least like to believe I know what I'm doing.
Certainly shows.
Okay.
Well then, thank you.
Yep.
You got paid for this, right, Sarah?
It was an acceptable deal.
Yeah. Sure hope so.
Okay.
Bullet has left you black and blue, Madam Duskweaver. Sorry, I had to.
It's fine, Saber. Good job.
I didn't do anything with your armor quite yet.
Oh, well, the armor seems like it's fitting nicely.
Madam Duskweaver, coming to report while you were preoccupied. I did see a couple of individuals representing, well, must be the same faction or something like that. Masked, I believe they had rope pistols and whatnot, moved through the fire district and I believe into the water district. But I haven't received any reports from that astral agent that was walking around that I mentioned it to.
I see. Is there confirmation on hostility from the targets itself? But it's unusual.
I haven't heard of any hostilities, just wanted to make it known that there was some gang activity.
I see. Do they have obscure visors? Or do they have, lupine features?
It looked more like, carapace. Like it was inspired by some sort of insect, but they all had the same sort of helmet.
I see. Well, there are levels of gang activity that may show potential hostilities. It'd be good for thank you for reporting those possible vectors that may be a potential threat. This will maintain.
Well, I haven't heard of anything, so I assume they're probably still around.
More than likely. At the very least, keep that in mind.
This is an uncomfortable spot for a meeting. Oh.
matter. Shimetsu won't interfere.
That is appreciated, Mr. Squeaker. What would you propose?
I understand they have a contract with us for their arms, but it would be non-profitable for us to intervene at this point.
Right. Unless Avalon directly requests assistance. Doesn't that matter in that property? Unless they choose to make it our prerogative and involve us in the situation possibly. We shall...
And from my understanding of the profile of the one involved, the man with the gun, he's their head of security, is it not? Oh, oh. What is it? Is it a dog?
Yeah, it's a... Seems like it might be a domestic cat of some sort.
Getting closer to me. It's kind of scary. Does it have fangs?
I'm sure that... I'm sure
think
it
I
has
see
some
fangs.
levels there, but... Nothing so not so armed as you should not worry about. There must be some lost pet that someone forgot. Or maybe flushed down a sewer. Still, though we're not directly intervening. That sounds
Do
quite
we have
bold,
a
doesn't it?
profile of the aggressor? I didn't quite see their face.
I think quite implicitly. Well, whoever it was, they had stealth tech.
Yes, okay. That's... How regulated? Should be.
Yes. For now, we can observe. And maybe if that's the case, then get a good handle on it. I guess you could say who we're dealing with down here. It's always good to know the capabilities of the ones that you have to potentially deal with. Did they get away?
No, they did not.
Hmm.
There seemed to be an attempted taking of an Avalon personnel.
But where's Sloan? Up here.
Hmm.
That's the astrolator, is it not? Sloan's up there too. Alright.
Rather
As per his
reckless.
instructions, I've been told to bring you back. Indeed. Quite. If you wish to accompany us, we have been given instructions by Agent Sloan to return to the clinic. I believe the fastest route was through there.
I might need you to help me.
Should we expect a swift response from Avalon?
She did the right thing and pinged as soon as she was able to do so. And we mobilized as fast as we could. Granted, I expected it to be some of those gang members, the Revenants, assailing the clinic, not that.
The Revenants. Correct me if wrong, those are the ones with the rather obscure visors, correct?
I believe so, yes. A group that apparently assailed the row a little while ago.
Hmm?
There's revenants back there. I'm assuming those are the red visors you're talking about.
Hmm.
It might worsen the situation, to say the least, if we let them revel.
Looks like it.
No.
Hmm.
They're just posers.
Speaking of revenants, you might want to inform Sloan that there are at least 4 tangles down there that match that description.
From what we've been given as far as intelligence goes, they seem to be purely scoping things out for the moment. But we have seen them earlier. I first saw them in some kind of formation at the fire district a while ago.
Very well then.
Afford me 1 second, Miss Duskweaver. Agent Sloan, this is Agent Winter. I have successfully returned to the clinic with Roxanne. Miss Duskweaver and her attaché are also here with us. Forgive me, Saber, if it is still you.
It is still me. I do not need to be documented too often.
Very well then.
Is this one okay from the experience?
I'm alright for now, yes.
If it is all the same to you, Miss Duskweaver and Saber, may I secure us within here for the time being? Thank you.
Well.
Have you been able to get all of your systems back online?
Not the radio at the moment, no.
Understood. Are you keeping it off intentionally, or was it damaged?
It was forcefully disconnected.
I see. Very well then. I'll have to bring that up then. Apologies you had to bear witness to such a spectacle.
It's fine. It's good to see that proper action was followed, and you're able to respond quickly.
Of course. We have to look after our own after all.
As you should. It's only wise to make Sean, given my past experiences down here in Neuro 32 especially, can be quite a dangerous place for when it comes to someone from a corporation. After all,
Especially with some of the more recent histories of Avalon, should we say? Some of the losses and makings of individuals.
quite. And there's quite a lot of few individuals that are, well, stupid enough, as we just demonstrated, to attempt to either remove, or take, or in my case, kill.
Acts born from heated passion, it seems.
So it's just good you are armed at the very least.
Yes, I had imagined I would need to use this so soon.
Naturally. I'm quite used to people having a metaphorical or literal crosshairs on me, you could say. So it's something I would become quite accustomed to, being ready to react to those type of things.
Of course. I'm just glad she's okay at the end of the day.
Indeed. 'Tis good to see that.
The doctor will not be pleased to hear this.
Most certainly not.
Step inside and take a seat. Miss Weaver, Winter, has the doctor been informed yet?
Not yet, sir. I sat down and have been conversing with Miss Duskweaver as well as Roxanne to ensure that she is okay.
Very well.
Would you like me to send a report?
If you must. Appreciate your assistance, Miss Duskweaver. I'll take it from here.
Of course. Glad to see that things were under control, things didn't escalate unnecessarily, and things proper proceedings can get went through. Take care, Mrs. Sloan, then. And you as well, Miss Roxanne. was beneficial.
Information is decent payment, but it is not noted on profit reports.
It isn't. But knowing what exactly is going on down here, and what potentially may happen, goes a long way. I myself like to operate on being informed of situations, even if they don't directly associate with Shimetsu. I think it's a fair assumption to say that the individual we didn't see, more than likely the one was accompanying Sloan.
Weren't they in the blacksmith earlier?
They were.
I'm sorry, I must be missing something. Are you sure that it was them?
No idea. Well, no hard evidence. Merely a process of elimination. Think of it this way. Sloan was with someone, talking with them, and he walked in with one person. We can account for two people that were there outside of that. Roxanne and Willow. Agent Frost was an overwatch on top. So, through deduction, the only thing that one eliminates is potentially that might be the one.
I have to disagree, as there was another individual coming into the clinic with Sloan, that retro robot.
I suppose it's a factor too. Would be a rather interesting approach to have an obsolete model like that equipped with such technologies.
What is that? Sorry. Seemed to be a beastie. Different from the... I'm with you, Madam Duskweaver. Went that way towards the edge district, but I do not see it. I just think there's too many options in regards to that situation. And would it be so certain that Sloan would take the individual that was the aggressor to his clinic? I mean, do you think Sloan would have actually been able to apprehend the individual and yet also keep them out of cuffs?
Depends. Unless he was either they came willingly or agreed with it. At the end of the day, there's no hard evidence, but there's enough to suspect, at the very least.
Well, with shadow of doubt, I wouldn't rush to a conclusion, though it does allow us to paint a picture further down the line, surely.
Basically. And overall, it's nothing that I want to act on.
The whole point of... gathering information in the first place.
All it means is we have a better basis on the situation, and potentially on any possible vectors.
I'm sure if we're talking profits, it could also be an angle of a sale.
Perhaps.
travelers have left. What they might have.
Appears to be the case.
How did it?
Hmm. Still, you said it looked like an animal of something. You said.
No, that was them. They were passing when they went through the fire district, so I wasn't able to actually identify their marks. It just seemed very slicked back and
we can
I
go
don't
test
know,
it out.
aerodynamic.
Oh shit.
The hell is that? Oh no.
Gotta watch a lot of Symmetra schmucks walk by.
Fucking loud mouths. My apologies for being crass, I just find it dreadfully incoherent of them to consider themselves in a private place when they are open for business.
Let the Slammers be like that anyways. Besides, that one over there in general has my eye anyways. Let's just say that I have my suspicions. Nothing I can take concretely with them, but let's just say I've got enough to keep an eye on them. It really is funny when you think about it.
What do you mean by that, Madam Duskweaver?
Oh, nothing. As you said, individuals like that acting like we encroached on some place where we shouldn't be.
Well, when you think this place is based on freedom, it is surprising how willing they are to step on each other.
You're not wrong. Well, we all live and survive one way or the other. And just because maybe someone isn't stepping over one in a corporation, doesn't mean they're doing the same down here in the slums. One of the few areas in here that actually has, I would say, a fair great deal of value. Unless his press Kip hasn't done anything to this place. Or tried.
Still sewage. It's impressive, though. They have used the nutrients that is provided. Kind of terrifying, though.
Don't tell me, was that Joey?
It is unusual, yes.
Tiny one.
Hmm.
He's got a chihuahua, but somewhere have a feeling I know what your family was working with.
Hmm.
Hello there, Lilith.
All around, I take it your magic lesson went well.
The best I can do.
Hmm.
Kind of forgot my lesson plan almost halfway through. You know, public speaking's not my best suit. But still
That's
got
true.
Still got through with it. So, who's your charge here?
Saber.
Okay.
Yes. Just on station for the moment. Figured it wouldn't hurt to remain on duty after the meetings that were required.
I see that you're also in your armor. Something you're about to go and do something.
Not now, but
Duskweaver, this was a beastie in it.
oh, I see.
It's red.
Hmm. Yes, I'm aware of this one.
The one who gave me the mushroom earlier. In the road.
Yeah. They're a very helpful little one. I think you're trying to grab the scrap on your back, aren't you?
Hmm.
No.
I wonder. Is it asking based on what you're wearing? Is that what you're asking? Well, that's correct, yes. It's armor. Hmm. It appears it wants to give you a gift, Saber, I suppose. Hmm. Interesting.
Normally I'd say that this requires some sort of exchange, but is of minor value. Maybe I could buy you some food. Would that be good? Is there any local retailers? I don't exactly want to owe this thing a favor for too long. Food. You wanna bite that? Okay. It's running.
I don't know about a place of a business that's open, but there's a vending machine out there. Shouldn't take too much credits.
Okay. Hopefully they have something. I'm not sure what this thing eats. Hopefully it's some sort of omnivore.
Perhaps.
Alright. Yes, I still have it. Don't worry. It's still yours if I cannot find something for you. I'm kind of tempted to feed it a GameCube. I have a feeling it would explode. These things are packed with way too much nutrition for that sort of small body.
Well, that probably would be a good assessment. Me personally, I can't stand GameCubes even though they do have the calories. There should be a option for some sort of snack in there as well.
realize this vending machine has warm foods. At least... yeah, I guess that could work. Don't know if it's real meat, but it'll have to do.
None of this price is probably processed at the very least.
Well, this thing is claiming to be some sort of meat wrap. Probably if I set it up on the box over there, that would be for the best. So yes, or this. I'll give you this. Unwrap the pastry around it. Bit of weird pile of meat. Enjoy. Oh, I dropped it. Right, thank you. It bows.
Interesting.
Alright.
Well, looks like it's appeased then. And with mana,
Enjoy.
surprisingly. I wonder where it learned that.
Processed and put in the morgue.
I see. Do you have a name?
Go on.
Played Moonlight. Ah, yes. I believe that they are still in the row morgue, so perhaps it would be best to check up once we're there.
Deceased.
Perhaps I should give a double check to my records, but last I recall that was the state.
Thank you.
Did you know them?
Kind of, sort of, not really.
Sorry.
Sorry for bothering.
Not at all.
I don't know if you were in the middle of a conversation, probably heading out as well.
You take care. Miss Duskweaver?
Looks like things went order then.
Yes, the situation is under control.
Good to
Further
hear.
deliberation will take place tomorrow.
I see then. Then I expect you to get the situation accordingly then, I guess.
Absolutely. I do appreciate your help.
Of course. Though it was on a directly respond, it isn't a directly affect us, but it's always good to assist business partners. in situations, especially in the attempted abduction of any of our members.
Absolutely. Hopefully it will be a one-time happening.
Of course. And hopefully Dr. Hofstein isn't too alarmed by the situation. And if they need assurance that, the situation was being handled, we can at least say that we bear witness to it being dealt with and resolved.
Indeed. Thank you once again.
Of course.
If you don't mind, we'll be taking our leave.
Of course. Do take care.
Pardon my observation there, Madam Duskweaver, but was it just me, or was he just squirming?
A little bit. Keep an eye on the situation at the very least.
Okay. Terrifying. We don't report Tostein, right? That would be... Shit. Okay.
Repeat that?
On you, not me. We do not report up their chain. We report up our chain, right?
That's correct. And if Avalon wants a report, we give our report as far as what we observed, and nothing more. At the end of the day,
I apologize.
that is
I probably should have kept my opinion a little bit more quiet. This is out in the open after all.
No, you're fine. At the end. After all, knowing exactly what the other corporations do in the in activities is only beneficial.
Indeed.
At the very least, I'd say it was a successful day overall, in both business and intel.
Indeed. Many things happened, and we were here. I don't think it would have been too interesting to participate in that magic class, as I believe that would be, not our purview. But there could have been some information gathered there.
I suppose some. Not terribly important. After all, magic is not really our thing. Tends to be
It's all well documented.
Mm-hmm.
I'm assuming that they probably just went over what you can find on Dictionaria.
More than likely. At least as much as you can find any common documentation, I would imagine. I would be definitely surprised if they were talking about any, well, harder activities, things that maybe Masar would have on hand I do keep tapped on magic, but ultimately, there's only so much we can do when it comes to magic.
No, you can't sell us, that's for sure.
No, I can't. It does have many things it can do that it boggles the mind. But nothing we can profit off of, at the very least, directly. I do need a moment real quick. Gonna use this real quick.
I'm
Out of character, dude.
station.
Yeah.
Don't mind.
Yes, that's quite okay. You are dismissed. Good job, Saber.
Thank you, Madam Duskweaver. Glad to be of service.
Of course. I'll make sure to have you. I'll keep record of that if I have any further need of you in the future.
Alright.
Gotta go bathroom. Actually, use actual AFK things. Alright, hits it off real quick. It's up. There. Actually. Okay, alright. Okay. By the way, thank you, Fire Self, if you're still around. I enjoyed you company as a guard. I hope you had fun. I was trying to. Hopefully, it wasn't do. Hey, Faze. Hopefully that was fun for you as well. I really do. I enjoyed your guy a lot, actually. Yeah.
If he does, he'll apologize profusely and probably give you all his money. Hi. Do you need something?
No, not exactly.
Oh.
Forgive me. The one I believe that ownership of the bar is a bit. Well, is an individual that goes by Benjamin, and the other one is, well, goes by the name of Cheetah, and they're quite a bit smaller.
Mm-hmm.
Are you a recent addition to this tavern?
Yeah.
I see. Friend of yours?
He's been a decent bit since I've seen him. I saw him. It wasn't a bad.
I see. Well.
Can I just tell them they're gonna find out eventually?
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Okay.
Can I get you some soup or some water or?
I don't know if were you supposed to hear that?
That's a fantastic question. I'm gonna just assume that there's some water outside.
Or the ice church behind us.
I'm going to guess that has something to do with the arena.
No. I don't need anything at the moment, but thank you.
Enjoy your stay then.
Lots of noise. Lots of noise.
Though, I suppose I should let you... We may be I'm gonna guess that you're gonna be part of what potentially will be happening in the next day or so.
I'm not sure. What's going on? I haven't been staying in the loop. I've been at the whims of another party.
I'd say take
It's
it
not very comfortable.
Don't go without eating for an entire day.
Winds of another party. Bit odd for you to be distracted.
That it is.
Alright, Salon, it seems like you lost some
Hmm.
time.
You know what? Maybe it's good that you're here. I need to have a conversation with you.
Not to think.
Alright.
Lord Green can't be that intuitive.
Any place will do, really.
Well then.
Some of these did come from very old trees, which I'm quite curious as to how they got
I'll be
worn
back.
from such old trees in the Undercity.
Seems like as good as ever.
This'll work.
Anyways,
I don't know
what?
how to say this. This wasn't a task I wanted to carry out myself. But what was left of the people in the Spirit Canyon, we had to deal with them. It seems the Latros gang wanted something from there. And they kinda had me. I couldn't say no.
Really?
I'm not sure if any of those people survived. They did put up a good fight.
They had warning. It was up to them if they decided to move or not.
I'm not sure what Latros knows, but they aren't listening. I found a few bugs in my shop and in the council building. Scrapped out.
I see.
And they bugged one of our synths, so that's fun.
Which one?
Frank. Big medical bot that walks around, protects our town at night.
See.
Leanne heard them heard Idris talking through him. Last time I checked, Frank doesn't have a long-range transmitter, so he had to be nearby. But it's still concerning.
I see. Well then.
I figured you should know.
It's true that at the end of the day, whatever happened to them was not my concern. At the very least, hopefully they at least fought as bravely as Goro at the very end and died with honor.
That they did.
It seems like the Tros is starting to make some moves. And they've made more than a few moves on me as well. Long and short of it is, they took my synthetic.
They took one of ours as well.
Normally, I would task a mercenary to do a simple job like that. However, I feel it's about time that Tros thoroughly knows what it means to cross me and Shimetsu.
I'm letting you know now I'm not sure what I can do. If they have the information I think they have, it may be on their side for whatever conflict arises. Though it will not be willingly.
Understood. Hopefully it doesn't have to come to that grade.
Hopefully. We'll see what happens with our elections. Found a few entries that weren't supposed to be there, but I'm not the one who's counting the votes, so.
Really? Does Latros have their hand in that button too?
They might, but.
I see.
I don't think that they're going to gain any significant power in Scraptown.
No. Nothing significant. Maybe enough to push things in under the radar, but easier.
I will say one of them was down here earlier.
Really?
They were with them. They were with someone in the bar, in the tavern. Someone was showing them around.
The description?
Woman, tall, Benjamin, knew exactly who they were.
I see.
It's probably who we think it is. I wasn't gonna ask any questions. Out of it.
Seems to be the case. Given what happened recently, that does make a little more sense. All the players are starting to make their moves. Question is, which one will win? Latros? Or us?
Who knows at this point?
I see. Very well then, I do appreciate that note then. And hopefully...
Mutually beneficial relationship regarding Latros, so I thought it'd be fair.
Agreed. And Latros made the mistake of not only stepping on your toes, but mine.
And they stepped on Avalon's toes. Slum was asking questions about them.
Well, it certainly looks like they're ready to wage war, then, if that's the case. I certainly hope they're ready for what they're gonna contend with, then. Because I will not show any mercy. Unlike Goro, who had honor. I will show no mercy of them, and I will show them exactly what it feels to cross me.
I look forward to it.
I think agreed.
No problem.
I got us a few things. You want to see some of the stuff I hold back?
You killed that one zombie all by yourself with no help. He's a big boy. No, don't dare say
Cheers. Okay, 2 drinks.
Take credit.
Thank you, thank you.
I'm Marianne. What would you like?
I have some whiskey.
Okay.
I see Miss Veronica.
Oh.
That's a worrying chuckle, but I'll assume that she means good by it.
I suppose you didn't agree.
Sure, trust me.
No, I haven't. Since when?
Yeah.
One of these days.
One of these days. Yeah.
I see.
You got down here?
His wallet in his mouth.
I appreciate you.
What else you got down here?
We got cactus juice, we got whiskey. We got some regular beers.
Something stronger in the future, okay?
A few things.
Yep, I'll go with the beer.
Just has a wallet.
Alright. Hi, Lou.
Why is there a fat fucking cat back? What?
That's unit.
You named it.
As a wallet.
You can't name it. Now you named it. Now it's never gonna go away.
I fed it.
As a wallet,
I fed it too. Oh,
Whose wallet is this?
One of the raiders.
Oh my god. Okay.
One.
Did you take this? Did you take this?
No, that thing didn't.
They weren't missing it.
Did you tell it to?
No.
I see what happened.
Can you behave?
It's the ones you sent him after. What the fuck are you talking about?
My wire unplugged.
I'm holding on to this for now, young lady. We'll talk about this later. Holy shit, there's a lot of people at the bar. Alright, we gotta start slinging drinks. Let's start with, Roland, what do you want? Alright, foil it is. And, yes. Cheeto's already on it. You too, what do y'all need?
I'm sorry, what? Cheeto?
I'll explain later. You want a beer? Okay.
Two of them.
How much for the beer?
I believe it's
75-ish?
75? Oh.
Actually, I think
I keep forgetting the price of this.
There you go.
That's right.
I just remembered that I may have had a hand in the wallet situation. Anyway, beers. There you go. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Everything's A-okay.
Unit has done nothing wrong.
Unit has done nothing wrong. Unit did exactly what they were supposed to. Unfortunately.
Against the bandits.
Won't help. Hey, that's not Unit's fault.
Yes, and it worked out very well.
No, I'm okay. I just wasn't expecting the.
Thank you for letting me know.
Yep.
Strong drink, as usual.
Yep.
Everyone down here makes it
Before
strong.
I hit the road with her.
Yep. Yes, you did get
You
the,
taking off?
let's say, the lightweight stuff.
I don't know what's going on as far as the situation's fun, but I'm just gonna let you know.
I swear I saw shades in
As far as
cars
his bandits are
appearing on
concerned.
people that I never see before normally. That was
They're gonna
really
taste
weird.
my blade.
It's the kitty again.
Sin?
Not like that.
Yeah, what's the rotund one. They're so
I'm certain that you will be involved in the situation. I can tell you more tomorrow.
I plan to.
I'm having a...
They took some that belonged to me, and I intend to make it. I intend to make sure that they know exactly what the price of that means.
I think that you're.
I thought you were a guy.
They will.
I just don't care if I'm not seen as a guy.
Oh, okay, got it. I'm so confused. I do not understand.
No, you're fine. I don't give a shit.
I'm dumb. I'm stupid as shit.
That
Anyway,
sin will
for the
weigh on you
corporates.
for the rest of your life.
Mr. Sloan? Lilith? What can I do you guys for?
That's what I'm saying.
Would you potentially have a moment to speak?
I'm saying tree.
Oh, fuck. One of those. Yeah. You want to head upstairs?
That would be helpful.
Well, I don't want to hug you from
Lilith? You too, or is this separate?
Simple magic.
I haven't been this intoxicated.
Got it. Did you want anything to drink before I head up with him?
No, I'll be fine.
Oh, I'm used to it. I'm used to it.
Gareth, you need anything?
I had a best friend that was like.
Gotcha. Just keep things level down here then, huh, big man?
So
Honestly, I'm surprised you managed to, I managed to get mine done.
I don't know how much of them I could, what's the word?
So great.
Occupied for a moment.
Yes?
Why don't you take me to that grim real
I'll be right back.
Cheeto.
I just need to have a quick word.
Cheeto.
Alright. I'll be right back.
No, we're fine. You enjoy, just tell Benny that we're at the shop.
Alright,
let's get
I'll be back in 5 minutes.
Did anything exciting happen?
Okay,
I'm not a magic man. I can't tell you how.
Sorry again for making you wait all day.
I saw them earlier as though, you know? And then suddenly they walked in. Yeah. They were gone for a while. I gave them one of my coats.
He's only ever been
I see.
when it comes to synthetics.
So this is magic in origin.
That's my understanding. I'm not
Would there be
sure.
any other explanation?
Well, of course, the combat units serve their purpose.
I don't think you could perform a surgery that fast, so no. I could be wrong.
It's a bit odd that
I'm quite.
synthetics and such.
Yeah.
Keeps them
It's the
quite
Eh.
spirit stone. The powerful magical item. Allows for stuff like that.
Ooh, I got a text.
A spirit stone.
As someone who doesn't understand what you're talking about, it sounds like the glowing rock did whatever its job it needed to do.
Yep, that's literally all you need to understand. Agreed. You're doing great.
You know, I don't know. We could trick a rock into turning beings into other things. That's a new one.
Thank you for keeping me in your thoughts.
I'm right.
Sanctuary sounds like it would be a lot
I would also
of fun to
suggest
go to.
trying the mushroom. It's really good. It's
Hmm.
harder than the ale.
What?
Oh, nothing. Think I have an idea. No hot evidence there, but interesting.
Not biased at all.
Nope. Not one bit.
Hmm.
Hey, OSL. You have
Yeah.
Arcana what level?
3.
How did your class
You know, if they serve pinheads in here, or should I just keep
Alright, so with Arcana 3, and I don't think you have any bonuses or negatives to perception, so... With the... I can't argue with that roll. Their earring catches your eye.
It now
The one that's
has
on the-
Benny's
behind the
wallet.
left ear.
Oh,
It
perfect.
seems to have a faint green glow to it. Like that tealish green.
So I figured, also I was on the clock, so I figured
I think interesting. Okay, now I think I see. Now I think I understand.
Well, I don't want to run around. I'm carrying a loaded gun.
I would say what you can do.
Did you tell it to steal my wallet?
I didn't tell it to steal your wallet.
I'm glad the order was non-specific. Yo.
Yo.
Howdy, ma'am. What do you want?
I already got my drink. I have mushroom.
Fair enough. You're new. Howdy, partner.
Some steak.
Yo. What's good?
Well, cactus juice is pretty strong. I got a nice whiskey brew sitting in the back, but
No, go find
I
some
don't
more.
think you
Got
can.
BTS or sins of it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Martin, you
Little
get it.
bit.
You won't get away with it, even with me being plastered.
Oh,
I think I got something. Let me
might be simple because
look
there's
around
luck
back there.
check
You
now.
like oil? I know you like oil.
Ah, if it works. More than the most.
I got 5W20.
Shit. Decent enough grade. Works for me.
Alright, why don't you slather this on you? Enjoy yourself.
Hell yeah. How much is that sitting? Be back.
This is your first time here, ain't it?
This one.
Not sure if
Haven't
they
been
heard
down
you.
here yet? No.
Or were you speaking to me?
Hello.
Yes, I was just asking if your meeting went
It's
well.
technically a cooling potion. It's just written
Oh,
as
yes.
a custom.
Just discussing a bit of past business.
So what you can do is you dip your fingers in there and you can just rub it through your hair or something.
Winding down the end of an eventful day, then.
It'd probably feel nice for the cat as
I
well.
suppose you could say that. Yes.
No, you want some little guy? Gotta talk to Wallflower real quick. Head over back towards the bar area.
It's just
Looks like there was a bit of weight on your shoulders that you had to deal with.
Where is she?
This was Sin, I believe.
I suppose. All in today's work.
Where did Sin go?
Hmm.
Walked out.
Oh.
Well, I suspect it's something that you weren't able to figure out.
Check the grove.
Yo.
They're not in the grove. We just came from there.
It will be taken care of tomorrow.
Cat? That's good.
I might have gone back to his place then.
Guy and or gal. I don't know.
That's good then.
Man, a fucking vet.
Name is Unit.
Guns. Yeah.
At the very least, it's been a decent eventful day.
Awesome name, actually. Hell yeah, unit.
As it has.
Put it there.
Look forward to future cooperations with you as far as any other arms.
For real.
Feel pretty shaky.
My little thief.
As always.
I feel like I might need something. What would be a good starter? Cheap.
I'll say a pistol.
Hmm.
Pistol's not bad.
This time.
Lightweight, light recoil. Holds more capacity.
It looks a little confused.
You look a little frail for
I don't think it's a good idea why I'm contemplating getting a third cup of coffee. Still have it though.
I really don't think you should.
Experiences if need be.
No,
Not sure what it
I,
takes to make it.
but I'm craving it.
It's not ridiculously expensive, I'll say that, but considering that you're both corporates, I need to have some
That's
conversation.
The armor I got. So
I can give you a
I'd
steel.
advise you
I'm not
don't.
sure if that. What else is needed
Keep saying
for
those
it?
things. I might.
Like you said, I shouldn't.
It'll replace some of the resources that I need to use. If you got a
To allow us to be your voice of reason,
extra
Ben.
set of credits, I'll take that too.
Imploring that you cease.
I can get, actually, how about this? A steel and a fuel.
I'm gonna feel around my pockets
Full
with my
re-
wallet.
full
That works.
refund.
Fuel money.
That works. You can do money? Alright, you pay me
Yeah,
money.
no,
the
you're right.
resources will be square. Sound good?
I'm gonna say no because.
Unless you wish to be the newest patient.
You know, I'll just have Leon.
Oh
do it.
dear, yeah.
That works too. Yeah, Leon can do
I'm
that.
sure
I'll
That's
take Leon.
debatable.
He's a
Help
good
with that.
carrier, ain't you, buddy? But
I'm gonna
but
argue. I'm gonna argue.
buddy.
No, you did not get a hold.
You probably have to flush your stomach.
Oh dear.
Of coffee?
I said you're a good
No,
carrier, ain't
just
you?
bed rest. Just caffeine.
If you can even fall
Easy to
asleep.
digest.
It's
Hello?
probably still there.
Yeah.
Still waiting on that stem?
I need to wait for the answer.
Okay.
Does everyone want to ride over here?
Yes.
Anyone need any other drinks?
I know,
Anything?
I'm sorry. Every time you're around me, I have
Sorry.
to call to you.
No,
little
I should
guy.
be okay.
I believe we're good here. Thank you very much.
Problem.
I'm not in anything
If anyone's
direct.
hungry, let me know as well.
But it's made out of
Here you go. Thank you.
like a little
Yeah.
magical taste.
Just in
Got a
time.
little
This is
alcove
such a
sitting over
rotund
here.
kitty. I did not know they could get this
Very
big.
big debate internally. I should probably stop looking at it then.
Are you stealing
it's an
people's
awful
wallets?
table scraps.
You little ruffian, you stealing people's wallets? Meh.
Well,
Yes,
it's
you.
not exactly
They're gonna put you in irons and they're gonna put you away.
That cat took
a payment of
Down
one
the
credit
whole
from
thing.
those,
Thanks for the drink. You can sock me later. You can try anyways.
Alright.
Well,
definitely try.
someone's gonna be feeling something in the morning.
Oh yeah.
Just kinda handed it to credit.
Well, it really depends on how much of a drinker they are.
Could be a highly skilled assassin.
Oh,
Aren't you, little one?
When did...
There is no bird or rat in the
Are
vicinity.
there fire crystals in there? Why is it so bright?
Well, don't look up. You try to.
Okay. Okay. I think I'm
I was
done
trying to
with
get him
this.
to look at the boat on the ceiling.
Hmm.
The boat?
Probably upstairs. One of the tavern places.
I'm sorry.
I think you're its next target. So be careful.
Oh, that's...
What do you want?
Ow.
Based on that assessment, I imagine this one's gonna have a headache tomorrow.
Yeah. Cheeto, can we get him a water to take? Thank you. Yeah, I'll cover the expenses.
No, you know, it's fine. I can do money. That's all I got.
Look, a lot of my stuff is in hard credits, so.
Yeah, that's preferred usually.
He completely downed that rum.
That's not a good idea. even just a little sip is enough.
Yeah, he did the entire thing.
Are your hind legs okay?
I'm honestly amazed he was able to keep it down. That's not a really hard feat for me, but I'm a bit different.
Yeah. We just gotta keep the coffee away from you.
No, I don't do coffee. I just do stress. Like, what's with the circle?
Who the Cassie.
Very confused. I might be starting to get...
No, wait.
Thanks.
Yep. Okay, I forgot. Ross probably knew as well.
That was also, I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly, I believe Cassie had given you a coffee Geb cube at one time.
Quite entertaining. I'm very sorry. I shouldn't be laughing.
No, that was Mr. Cross.
Oh yeah, it was.
Canned and you're already wasted? No, this is the water. I drank the...
Frost is already going off on him.
Are you okay?
But yeah. I was about to say something weird. Oh yeah, I might end up moving my residence from inside the grove to actually the house above the mayor's office. The one that Brune used to have.
I see.
Yeah. But it's still yet to be seen.
This is Lupin, a researcher from Soru.
I guess Unit is the name, correct?
The unit? Well, I mean, yeah.
Wherever you are, no.
Yeah, they are doing some research here in the Undercity.
I'm guessing
That's
that's Liette playing up there.
More than likely.
That can't be a bad idea, actually.
Ooh, I get tired of this. Don't take it. What's the
How
idea?
much your mana bane work potions, I wonder?
Proper strings in here in the city.
That was something I discussed with Maroon. It's something he was going to look in the notes for.
Carry it up. Alright. Venture off to.
If I were to understand the...
Hey. Better hobby than
If
most.
I were to understand the logic correctly.
Yeah.
Yeah, what is the potion?
It's a haste potion.
Can I help you?
Okay.
I'm a girl. I was just jamming out.
Mr. Sloan.
No.
From upstairs. Just look around.
Yeah, find out appreciate smart.
Are you willing to
Free to.
use it just for a
No
test?
shame in it.
Yes.
I was just sating my curiosity briefly.
It's most likely easy.
Knowledge is more power.
Or no, balcony.
No, it's not. It's a supreme haste potion.
So that one was, if I remember correctly,
Yeah,
it was
do be
2
careful.
dust, 3 plant.
Something like that.
Play up here often.
Either way.
I usually spend my time in
Hey,
the
we're doing me some
wasteland,
here,
but
the Fire Guardian.
I wander around a bit more.
Honestly, I'd find more use from it, just get more knowledge off of you, because I'm kind of curious how Manabane works.
Hello.
Hello? Bit hard. Figured you out here since I heard your instrument.
No, I need to go fetch it, but,
Yeah, it's in somewhere at least.
hi there.
Everybody's up to something today.
I think we're about to test to see if potions work with Manabane, because we're not sure. I don't remember the ruling.
Looks like it.
The haste. Potion of supreme haste. Yeah.
I may be contracting you or Taurus in the future.
That wasn't me, right?
Oh boy. Alright. Just give me the details and I'll see who is willing to accept.
Oh, there it goes.
I will. We'll see and figure out details. Just not now.
Here,
I was telling me this tour was hunted with a spirit tail.
Take the mug from me.
Oh, him for that favor. Some within your power. We're gonna be heading up to the menagerie and probably having a proper vacation. Probably should keep your phone on silent while we're up there too.
I'm sorry, what?
Given the wild nature of the place. The menagerie in the upper city. The request is going to be you taking a day off. I don't think you understand the definition of a vacation.
Was your chin always so chiseled?
You gotta put your phone on silent and dress appropriately for the occasion. Because I'm pretty sure the animals are going to be the most cleanly. We can find some in the upper city. I'm pretty sure there's a lot of shops.
Exactly what would be the occasion you're dressed for the occasion you're asking? I've got several gowns.
I guess you call it a safari adventure, I guess, at that point. Or so, it's a little interesting for their gimmicks they have. You get to travel along the trails. Not exactly any danger, but it's interesting to go through some of the many habitats the creatures used to live in, all the various planets they got yoinked from. A little hat to block out the artificial sun, especially for your eyes. So a little more mobile.
You're not asking.
Oh, I'm sorry, the clothes off the menu. Too costly.
Well, that's just unfortunate.
It'll be nice to know if potions work.
Fine.
Then I can start looking into healing potions. See if we can get a source of that somehow.
There's a spell for that.
We find out ain't no kidnapping. You just need to learn how to put those issues to the side for a day. You need to wear yourself out before you get old. It's a person, not a tool. And people need rest.
Science and magic.
Only because I agree that I would give my word that I would honor the request.
Good. I'm glad you will. Not like I have a reason to ask for anything nefarious. Just a simple man.
High quality crystal.
Can't fucking believe I'm gonna have to order one of those.
I'm bringing the guitar anyway. It'll be fine.
You know the menagerie has abandoned itself.
Yeah.
I mean, you could choose between their music, which can be akin to what you hear in the elevator in the corporate office, or something more original.
You clearly never have eaten the menagerie very often, haven't you?
Twice. Once with Ruina, the other time just because I was curious if they had anything from home, which they don't. Those things are a bit too big to fit in here.
Maybe it needs more, maybe, for it to get back to maybe, who knows?
I'm glad there are minimal complaints, and it's within your power, so. I just have to find a day that things aren't being catastrophic.
Fine.
I don't get the benefit from it, I'm assuming, then. Yeah, I could okay. So, I'm just gonna throw that on the ground for a second.
Not exactly.
Oh no. I can't move.
One moment.
I can't. I don't know how that's a haste, but I can't move.
Eve. Yeah, this is Lilith.
No, there's definitely a haste potion, because it was given by a fire guardian.
I need a custom rush order. Yes. Denim fabric. Wide brim hat. Yes. Yes, that style. I know it's not something I particularly like to order, but this is a special favor, I guess you could say. Not exactly too pleased about this. Boots is... I'm guessing boots are part of the agreement as well.
If they can fit you. I know you got some new digs. You changed it. They'll work probably.
Fine.
I think so.
Fine, boots as well. Go with whatever color palette that seems feasible at this point.
I'm actively fighting you. Come on, where's the cat? Stop.
Alright, be done with it. Done with a few days. Thanks, Eve. I'll compensate for the rush.
Yeah, come on. Come on. I think it's go towards the clinic. Come on, this way.
You're fucking lucky that I agree. This is something I have to hold up to as an agreement.
I mean, it's better than asking for money or material exchange. Time is precious. And even more so, making you have a day off, which I'm pretty sure most of you corporate don't even know of or are allergic to like Sloan.
Fine. I'll make sure and put reservations in the menagerie. I expect you to at least to show up in some form of way, not these rags that you have.
Those are street clothes. They're gonna look better. It's a date. Till then.
Yeah. Till then.
I'm sorry.
Are you ready?
You immediately absolve yourself of whatever happens next.
Can I fucking believe I actually gotta order that?
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, it was a nice, pleasant surprise. Maybe things are up.
mission on whenever we come back. So there'll be 2 halves for people to do and have fun with.
Oh yeah, what is the upcoming mission?
It is an
It'll be next weekend.
Kill... Yeah, an assault to kill somebody. But yeah, that's the better answer.
Okay.
No,
Yeah.
there's a chance it might be delayed because
Oh, gotcha.
Fritz might not be back from his vacation.
Yeah,
And I
gotcha.
got some real life stuff that lined up that I'm
Mhm.
like, if he's on vacation, I'm not going to solo that mission by myself. That's going to be very intensive, especially since I have to play a major NPC.
No, that's fair. That's totally fair.
Because I'm wondering whether or not my character is going to be able to take part in said mission.
I mean, you can if you want. You're a Scraptown citizen. You just sign up for the missions.
I mean, the only reason.
Well, I mean, my character, it's going to be hard because they're not sentient enough to make their own decisions like that.
Hey man, I wasn't a sentient robot and I still did shit.
I mean, the only reason.
I guess I can just pretend that somebody told my character to get in.
I mean, the only reason
Character would.
I was saying the
So
only.
that the only
Go ahead,
reason
sorry.
why.
Got input lag. I hate this. I hate it.
So, yes, it would make sense for a medic to be ordered to go on a combat mission just to provide medical support. Yes, it would make sense.
Okay, okay, alright.
Greed just goes yoink and grabs you.
Yeah, literally the only reason Lilith is going on it is. The only reason Lilith is getting involved is because they took Ontos. Literally, she says, you took my fucking property, I'm gonna make you fucking pay.
I bashed him real good.
Yeah, no, she.
I bonked him on the head real good.
Yeah, no, she's. Normally it's like, okay, yeah, maybe I'll handle a mercenary or something like that. No, Lilith is direct, like, no, I'm gonna show you and make you feel exactly why it's a bad idea to take and fuck with me. And she's coming in, she's coming in fully geared. I've actually, funnily enough, I still got 2 Icarus stims, a couple medical stims. I've got, she just got her level 5 heavy armor. And,
So that's good to know, because there's a couple of players that said we don't hit them hard enough. That's fine.
There's
people who have committed the cardinal sin and told it to me and Fritz at the same time.
Oh, I'm not expecting you guys to throw softballs. That's why I'm fucking coming in armed to the teeth.
Oh, I hope you know I have a shotgun that deals elemental damage too. It's a slag cannon.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
Good.
Look, man, she's gotta test out these. She's gotta do a body test for these blades, man. She's gotta do a traditional Japanese body test.
Oh no. Hey man, I got a bunker robot and then just use him as a nail. I just went overhead and just went down and then down onto his went. Like, I don't know if I'm gonna update the armor anymore, but like, yeah, she's got level 5 heavy armor now. I just need to do a size comparison. Hold on. Just do a size comparison. Oh yeah, that's torso size. I keep forgetting he's a giant of a man.
Oh yeah. Yep, that man is huge.
Yeah.
I am a giant of a man. Alright, we can probably call the end of this session though. I think everybody's in
Oh, so you're actually going with this one then for the suit?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Looked around, couldn't really find many mobility-based power armors.
Yeah.
One with his mobility buff for your power armor edge?
I'm going with Super Leap because at some point soon I'm going to get just the speed enhancement for the just normal. So that's going to be on this as well. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got battered super hard.
Oh, Ontos?
Like,
really?
holy shit. No,
I only
no.
just started. Like, at the end, I just started on critical.
Yeah. So, because they test out their power armor today, and we threw a lot of zombies at them with like heavy weapons. We gave some grenades.
Oh, really? Okay. Gotcha.
Acid grenade right at my feet. Like,
Jeez.
Where did that come from?
Yeah.
It was an accident.
It wasn't one, it was two. It was two acid grenades.
I only saw one.
Yeah. No, I'm 100% expecting that fight with this fucker to be tough. Like, this guy is going to be a tough motherfucker to take down.
There's a good chance I won't even get in melee because there's gonna be so many of you that I'm gonna be like, I'm just gonna use the fire rune on me to keep people away. And just shoot me for the love of. There's too many of you. Just fucking shoot me.
I mean, Lilith will try to get in melee, but obviously, like, if you keep yourself in a position where you deny that's probably be my best suggestion. Like, just to.
I need to rebalance this shotgun. I made it apparently too weak for some people.
What do you mean you're sorry?
Yeah.
Apex, Locust, and a few others are like, yeah, you can do more damage. And I'm like, alright, cool. I can do more damage. Cool.
Why did it? Oh my god! What the fuck?
It's fine. You know, a shotgun that does 15 base damage and 10 additional fire damage. We'll just crank it to 20 fire damage.
Oh Jesus!
And
Fire damage is
shotgun.
Fire damage. Oh god,
It's an AOE, by the way.
Oh god.
Fucking bitch.
Yeah, Lilith. Well, Lilith has.
So if I hit Locust, what did you say? Everybody around him will take 10 fire damage.
Gotcha.
Yeah. If you don't know, that gun managed to tear through 6 power armor operators.
About what?
Oh Jesus.
The lore of it is it's firing just straight slag. It's firing
Gotcha.
straight molten slag.
Yeah.
Yeah.
His name was Lilith.
What?
What did Green talk to you about?
He now lives at the tavern.
Let's see. You had wiretaps up the fucking wazoo. Frank was decked into. Let's see. You were walking with a tall woman who we looked at each other like, oh, okay.
Functional.
We can put 2 and 2 together. And let's see what else. They might potentially pull strings and have to fight them. He hopes it doesn't have to come to that point, but you know, he might have to be yeah.
Fight who?
Yeah.
So he stole the grenade.
So Green doesn't know how much they know about him, so he might, if they ask him to fight for them, he will.
Yeah.
They have Green.
And he told Lilith that. Yeah, I was like, oh, well, hopefully it doesn't come to that. Understandably so.
This armor comes with a sort of blade thing that I would need to look more into, but would I be able to use that?
So how I'm not severely fucked over in any of this right now, am I?
A little.
Less than usual.
I mean, it's to be fair, it's the information. It's more or less information that it's more additional stuff that was that she knew, like they were tapping shit like that. But she knew the specifics of what they were doing, like Frank and whatnot and everything. It's like, okay, great. And she has no. If she has to fight, Greed, well, okay, fair. But you know, I don't. Ideally, not to do that. You're a mercenary. I understand that fact. I get that. So I am not going.
PvP moment.
Well, given the circumstances,
moment, you say?
if they're not
PvP moment, you say?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Among Us.
Son of a bitch.
You stupid bottle of scrap. Why'd you fucking get yourself caught? Now I've got to get my hands dirty and fucking kill that motherfucker.
I'm gonna fucking kill myself.
I got jumped around a corner and
1,000 fucking pigeons eat
they
this
beat
man.
the shit out of me.
You fucking owe Lilith after this. You fucking owe her after this.
Yeah.
No, I'm pointing at the DM that plays her stupid robot.
Running at me.
Okay. I heard a scrap on. I was like, wait, what? What do I do?
No, it's
learning there is an actual animation set with
this
avatar
scrap bot
with in Fortnite where it does like
Okay, yeah, because
Yeah.
my character's an old school shit.
Yeah. No, they did the cardinal sin of taking Lilith's stuff. No, now Lilith is going to make them suffer.
honestly, I was wondering, will Lilith go or Widow go? And now I got the answer.
Oh no, this is a 100% a Lilith thing. She's not going to send Widow.
Yeah.
I had to make all of
If Lilith didn't know Widow, or if Lilith didn't know would Widow have gone, or
Maybe, it depends.
maybe.
I was so worried
Mhm.
that as like a second phase.
It's kind of why I'm like, this is a good time for her to get the level 5 armor. Like, even though it's a side upgrade to her, it's still something that will help the situation.
Still pretty good. Still very good armor. Like
Just in case you get compromised.
you got level 5 heavy corp armor or
Yep.
regular corp.
Heavy corp.
Heavy corp. Oh, got me.
With an RPG in my lap.
Hello everyone, thank you for participating on the city session today. Thank you for the players, NPC, all the time. Hope we had a fun time. Yeah. But yeah. Again, just a reminder that we're gonna have a break session next week, and the week after we're gonna have a mission. So yeah. Again,
Okay,
thank you
gotcha.
for the time.
Mhm. Yeah. Yeah, you're not in trouble, but she basically is like, okay, that checks out. She also noticed you stand at attention like that.
Thing hold down? What? You get that thing hold down?
Let me get Rapture really quick.
Mhm.
You get that thing oiled down?
Yep.
I don't know where Rapture went.
She has a lot of respect for Lilith.
Yeah. Yeah.
as optimized as possible.
Also,
I'm sorry if I didn't react to a lot of my people got first.
It hit me, but it did no damage.
Yes, my major edge, I get at least one crowd grenade to start with each section.
I'm tired, man.
By the way, great,
looking for work, eh?
I'm looking for work. I'm looking for action, man.
Hey, by the way, like, thanks for, thanks for, popping over as Scarab. That was a nice treat. I appreciate it, dude. Hope that was fun.
I'll do it more if you need it.
I would love to, yeah.
Asked, like, right when I spawned in, like, hey, can you play Scarab? I was like, sure.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I mean, whenever it fits the scenario, I'll do it.
I would love to do that, yeah. Yeah, because I feel like she has contact with the old Locust Squad at the very least, like Scarab and things like that.
Yeah, for sure. Just let me know.
Yeah, well, and I wanted to play a whole, if you've seen, like, the anime, Jormungand, like, very much, like, set up, like, how Coco has, her mercenaries, like, Liev, R and all the other people. Like that's her like kind of showing off the skills and whatnot of them.
Going to be hopping off for now. My headset is at 10% battery.
All right, take
Because
care.
Discord is stupid, and because it's not official, it doesn't charge.
No, you're good. Yeah. Good night, Butter.
Good night.
So, Redford, what I was seeing before you switched out was the model that Mezzo made, that sort of like a generic. I don't think they were supposed to be astral specific.
Hey, where's Firestone? Real quick. Hey, Firestone. By the way, thanks for stopping as our escort. Like I hope it was enjoyable for you as well. Like I was Nice. Yeah, like I was hoping you had fun as well in the process. Like I really enjoyed the character Saber. I think I enjoyed interacting with him.
I couldn't say anything.
I was trying to go for something a little bit more egotistical, but also reserved. So but there was definitely that back and forth. I don't know why I can hear everyone at the moment. It's really difficult to concentrate.
Yeah, no, fair.
I do need to do some things as this character, but I'm thinking of just sending you the details via email or whatever. I'm essentially retiring them, so I'm going to send you your pistol back.
Okay.
An additional set of resources so you can make the pistol again if you so choose. And...
Okay, alright.
Why is it so loud? Oh, sorry.
No, you're fine.
I'm going in there.
Alright, there you go. Should be good.
I can still hear them very loudly, so I don't know.
That's weird, that's a
put
glitch.
on,
That's
like,
a map
maybe
glitch, I think.
hearing earlier. Yeah, but yeah, no, it shouldn't be that bad. Anyway, like I was saying, yeah, I do intend to retire this character for the moment, sort of give them the NPC role.
Okay.
As they are, I'm going to say they're working on Project Keystone, and I believe there is more coming of the Plasma Excavator stuff with Geb, but
Yeah,
yeah, ultimately, just putting them in the background for the moment, because, like, yeah, I feel like this character's, while it is usable, it's just not focused enough, in my opinion.
Yeah. No, I get that.
Yeah, but in row sessions, like, I'm probably not going to play my character too often, so, like, in the Undercity and row, I can probably be Saber pretty frequently.
Yeah, no worries. I'll keep that open. Thank you.
Yeah, it was fun. I mean, it definitely was fun because, like, there is that good back and forth, and having a underling while being a corporation character is definitely beneficial. So I'm assuming, making a lot of assumptions here.
No, I get that. Yeah, totally. I'm just glad. I was just like I enjoyed interacting with you, and I hope you enjoyed yourself as well. Nice.
Any comments? Like, did I do anything particularly wrong, or was it all
No,
good?
actually, quite the opposite. You did a great job with it as far as being attention, reporting things in, like being stationed when you need to, following orders. Like, did a great job with him. Honestly, like a good, dependable, knowledgeable soldier. Yeah. No. I have no complaints about him.
I just know that there is some interactions that you couldn't do with a guard, so definitely wanted to give you some time without them present. So
Yeah, no, I appreciate that. Well, and some of the stuff, like, I know, like, it was definitely a thing, like, the thing with Zaps and I, kept that private, and the thing with, like, Demo's character, But at the same time, like, she's seen enough spooky shit, and like, if ghosts and shit are starting to grab you, she's like, I don't want to have another situation of another personnel being lost or something like that. So just come inside. What we're discussing about isn't inherently secret or anything like that. So I really don't give a shit. You know.
Well, I'm glad you didn't ask the guard's position on Gareth, because definitely a negative comment would have been mentioned if you had asked.
Oh yeah, no. No, that's fair. Like, well, and, I mean, a lot of things, if you followed, like, things like, is like, Garrett's like, it's more the fact that Garrett recognized his better, quote unquote, and that's where, like, if he kind of caught on where Lilith was gonna, like, oh, and you actually recognize that, good, you know, type of situation.
Okay, that's cool. If I had to make a comment on Gareth's as the Shimetsu guard, I would have said that he is an entire Scar. His personality, his survival instincts, because he was injured at some point.
Yeah.
No elegance whatsoever. Keeping it simple, of course.
Of course. But yeah, good session, buddy.
Yeah, man. Yeah, definitely. Like I said, moving forward, I'll probably be playing a character in the Wasteland, so those sessions I would prefer be that character. But
yeah, no,
in
that's
Row and Undercity, definitely happy to pop in as Saber and.
Yeah, no, I'm totally fine. With that, obviously, I don't want to monopolize you or anything like that, and that's only something like if you know, if it's cool and it's makes sense within session, you know, like, I'm totally fine with that. You know, that's something that you have to be fine with.
This is who I'm playing in the Wasteland.
Oh, nice, very nice.
Yeah. Intend to have them do a sort of similar skill set, but a little bit more combat focused. They do not have the major problem of getting headshot and dying instantly. So.
Well, you're not a brain jar in a globe.
Yes.
Yeah.
So I'm definitely looking forward to getting this one in. Has the flag on the back, which I intend to set up as a sort of melee weapon. And, you know, like, might actually use it as a racing flag to say this is the end of the race type thing. But yeah, it's great. I'm really looking forward to getting this one in. I still need to do a little bit more.
Yeah, need a little bit of work on the fingers. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it looks cool. Looks good.
All right. I am terrified about going back in there.
All right.
So
Well, let's.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Mhm.
Thanks
Yeah.
for the chat.
Yeah, definitely, dude.
I've shown two people the hard road.
All right, guys.